Scott, thank you, my friend. Well, these two offensive coordinators, they've likely been busy during the break. What can they do to generate some offense in the second half to come? So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? The Texans going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
Good strength, gets him a little extra and gets them some breathing room as he's tackled shy of the 10. They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains. They go play action with Hurts. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Booker, 66 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically. Because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense. Right?
That's true. You've said that before. And able to get this out to the 25. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Throwing on second and long. Fields. A short one there to Freiermuth. They'll be a gain of just a yard. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say, when you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Texans are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. The football going back over now to the Houston Texans. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And he's able to get him a small cushion before being taken down at the 5, a gain of 3. Second down and 6 now. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Trying to lay one up deep. And got his man, complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Houston. Emeka Egbuka with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Texans will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. They continue to look really sharp, Charles, in this third quarter.
Yeah, they've been jet-propelled here because they've ended up finding the end zone twice, including what we just saw there. Almost like they grabbed the hammer and fashioned a thunderbolt on that play.
And making that halftime tie a distant memory right now. And this will be caught. This time the two-point conversion works, and it's 14-0. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The time to get another look at this Cowboys offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
So 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 43. And the slot man goes in motion left. A fake there on the jet sweep as it's Fields off play action. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play.
222.
From the gun, here's Fields. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and
Here's Fields. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They snap it to Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Play action. Here's Hurts. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Mark Andrews, 39 yards. And the Texans have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 21-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Texans scoop it. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. How about this starting field position? 1st and goal from 2 yards out. They'll run with Lynch. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Texans up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 28-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And a nice turn sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that zero on the scoreboard, Charles.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Here we go.
Fields setting up the screen to Pirine. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Don't jump. Right.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Fields. Dropping it off underneath. Here's Pirine. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Now it's Fields. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he's taken down inside the 30.
13 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
222.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
A shotgun snap, Fields. And he's going to be taken down. Back on the 35-yard line.
Justin
They
Fields.
wind up losing 8 on the sack there. And it's second down. To throw is Fields. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw, Fields. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Texans are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
Houston set to take over. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL.
And that's caught inside the 35. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. This has just really been a solid second half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? Put a little cherry on top of that touchdown. Now we just got to play out this final minute, and they'll get a chance to celebrate a very hard-earned victory.
Now a hit and a loose football. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. 23 yards on the play.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Ready.
They'll run for it with Lynch. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the fourth, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
Not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
Now a hit and a loose football. And the Texans scoop it. He won't get in, but they are going to have the football in a great spot. First and goal at the 3-yard line. They probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. To throw is Sanders. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Now a give running right is Lynch. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, we have seen the stiff arm get a bit of renaissance here in recent seasons, and that was pure strength there as he forced his way into the end zone.
And when you think of guys who use the stiff arm so effectively, I go back to guys like Earl Campbell, Walter Payton, some recent guys like Marshawn Lynch. Let's go to the Wayback Machine. Bronco Nagurski, he dealt out a wicked stiff arm.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
One last throw here for Fields. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. Scott, thank you, my friend. Well, these two offensive coordinators, they've likely been busy during the break. What can they do to generate some offense in the second half to come? After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. So here's the Texans offense now. They get set to start this third quarter. And Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because, remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have one half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
First down, the run with Lynch. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Emeka Egbuka, 55 yards. And the Texans come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the result, a Houston touchdown. Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in the second half as we are about to get underway. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Oh, look at the juke. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. case in point right there.
Throwing is Cousins. Now he's forced out left. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
A third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Now the hit comes, and Cousins lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Offensively lucky there, able to keep the football, but now fourth down, so they'll have to boot it away.
One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Throwing is Hurts. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
That's another Texans first down.
They'll try the middle with Lynch. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Texans touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Texans will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So this, Charles, a tight game through the first 2 quarters, but they've come out in this second half and really took the fight to them.
And you and I both know that in the locker room at halftime, both sides' head coaches emphasize the first 5 minutes of the second half, getting out and establishing yourselves. One team has definitely done that.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. New York's offense back out there and set to go. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming off of the 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's shake things up and let's go, because they still have an opportunity to make things happen.
Shake it up. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Kamara up the middle. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That second down play nets a -4. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Cousins now. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They go with Lynch right side. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back.
And it is caught. Touchdown, Texas. And Xavier Worthy, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator. And they pushed the lead up to 3 scores here in the 4th quarter. And I don't see them looking back.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Sanders now to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. New York ready to go again offensively. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
At the 27-yard line.
Now Cousins. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Cousins with work to do after the sack as he brings his guys up on a 3rd and long. They're going to look to throw. This will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. Inside the 20. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had to lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
The Texans offense set to regain possession. And now they are in prime position, 1st and goal after the interception and return. They'll look to make it pay off for 6 points. A run here with Lynch. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A great effort there. with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. Sanders on for the extra point. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone.
Jake Moody to kick off.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. Man, boy, this D completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
How about this? They'll try the option. Left side. Now the hit comes, and Cousins lost the football. And the Texans scoop it. And that might just submit it. A return for a late touchdown. That kind of puts the bow on what has been a complete performance, Charles. They're pitching a shutout on the other side in this offense. They've done their thing well, too.
Yeah, this game has been all-out effort from them on every snap, and there's a good amount of pride on the line right now. They want to finish what they started. They want the shutout preserved.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Jets offense now works their way back onto the field. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. No, bobbled up. It's out. It's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because when the defense got them, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
He's got a man, complete. Down the right sideline. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0.
John Parker.
Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
All right, partner, get that disapproving look off of your face. He did get it out to the 1-yard line. Yeah, I know. Wasn't the best play in the world. He's hoping his offense can bail him out.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. They go play action with Hurts. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is caught. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes.
And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. Scott, thank you, my friend. Well, these two offensive coordinators, they've likely been busy during the break. What can they do to generate some offense in the second half to come? So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? Oh, nice move. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Texans going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to take another shot here. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal. An inside run with Lynch. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Barkley will take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones. Forced out to his left. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, they go with Irvin. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Here's Matt Hawk now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Wester on the return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Houston's offense taking over again. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Touchdown, Houston. And Xavier Worthy, 96 yards. And the Texans will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Sanders on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. A solid stiff arm. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage. But I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Texans scoop it. And they've got it very deep in enemy territory. It's inside the 5 at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal. Well, quite a turn of events. This is 1st and goal from the 3. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
And he fights his way into the end zone for a Texans touchdown. Jalen Hurts, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Texans are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 21-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback. And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And the Texans scoop it. Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
My plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we... And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Texans up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it is 28-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Chicago offense set to get started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes it...
And it's a fumble. And the Texans scoop it. He may go. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. How about this starting field position? 1st and goal from 2 yards out. Ledge up the middle. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
So where our booth
is here, we can see all of the writers to our left, and their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game, boy, is a lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to write for him, but how gratifying has it been for them to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution be so good. They've got to feel fantastic about what they've accomplished in this one.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Irving. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Here we go, Scott. Ready, Hooker 19.
A run up the middle with Irving. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Fielded at about the 28. LeJohntay Wester now to return it. And now out comes Houston.
Truman. Alpha.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
When you're backed up this deep, sometimes defenses sacrifice coverage for pass rush because they know you can only go so far on your pass drop. You've got the back of the end zone. So they came after him. He took the shot downfield. He didn't connect. But, boy, that was force against force.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Well, up big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but, Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They can continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Texans, 1st down.
Don't touch it.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hurts. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. Look at the big fella go. Inside the 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it is 42-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today, coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now Jones. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Well, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. So here's a 3rd and 14. Throwing Jones. Knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Here's Matt Hawk now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Taken from just outside the 30. Nowhere to go that time. It's a 46-yard punt with a loss on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit 000. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Defensively, there's still 3 timeouts. Do you even need to use them at this point?
I think a lot of coaches do it anyway, and it seems like cosmetic stuff.
And got his man complete. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome. Or a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top. Well, they certainly have the look of a team with something to prove, don't they? All week, as we prepared for this game, we kept reading about how they said they're going to play a full 60 minutes this week. Has nothing to do with their opponent. No disrespect intended, but they wanted to be people of their word, playing this thing all the way out, trying to finish it strong.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. Jukes one defender, and he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They've got first down from the 31. They go play fake with Hurts. Gets everything he has under this throw. This is caught inside the 15. It is in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
Kate, that is simply put, perfect play action right there. That action drew the eyes of those defenders, and he was able to throw that ball right over their heads.
Sanders connects on the point after, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Kick it away. Here's Moody. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Play action. McCarthy. On him quick, and they bring it down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Trying again, following the sack. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He lost it deep left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond third down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And after that drive, went backwards. He's going to send this one forward. Starts the return at the 34. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. The Texans and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, as safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He's got push one deep down the right. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans push their lead further to start the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10. And that one is is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Out to kick it away, here's Moody. Return starts at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting to drive here with Gibson. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here he goes on the bootleg. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, you'll often hear me talk about setting an edge, Well, think of it this way as well, especially with a bootleg. You want to be like the jaws of a defense. You want to just keep him inside. Get those jaws a-closing, and there's no escape valve for the QB then.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Motioning Chase left. On 3rd and long, it's McCarthy. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. It'll be Cameron Johnston doing the honors. Collects this at the 32. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Texans and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. Makes the grab and bounds left side. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
1st down throwing for Hurts. Called in by Worthy, right side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Right back to Worthy. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. And again, here's Hurts. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
So now the Texans decide not to pull the offense. They're not counting this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown. Well, it was a valuable 2 points.
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. McCarthy trying again on second down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now they could go in attack mode while they're still shaking out that last touchdown.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He goes the distance, touchdown Houston. The Texans keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans grow their lead yet again. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. This taken from the 12. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. First and 10, here's McCarthy. Escapes the pocket.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Searches from the pocket. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down, ball at the 36. Chase coming in motion right. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. First down, ball at the 36. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. He's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's second down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Here's Gibson on second down. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. On the option, here's Gibson. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up fourth down.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you could just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Try and push it deep downfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
They'll run here on first down. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's able to get this down to the 13. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Running this one left. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Texans keep running away with this. The Texan offense out now for another 2-point opportunity. Hurts looking to throw. And that one's caught. That couple more off to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Return coming here from the 12. Takes out a one-stop. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, is a crack kid. He lost the football. And the Texans have recovered it.
I'll tell you this, Kate, duality of quarterbacks in the league today continues to amaze me. It's remarkable how well they can throw it and run it. But in that case, when you turn into running back, what do you got to do? You've got to protect the football at all costs. He doesn't, and he gives that defense an extra possession.
They're going to pass it here. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Extra point attempts coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans continue piling on to this lead. To kick it away. Here's Moody. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 35-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here he goes, one final shot. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Here's a return from the 7. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts from his end zone. He fires one deep down the middle. They connect on the deep shot. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The play fake now Hurts to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Return coming from the 14. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. They go play action on first. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely dumped by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. He's dropping back to throw. Looking for a target. Completed over the middle. And it's a nice game, but still not.
Do it through the offseason, do it through training camp, do it in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
He's got it at the 24. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They made it the whole way down the field their last time out. So let's see if they can do that again. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. Big gain downfield. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans push their lead further to start the half. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans double their lead to 14. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Pass play on 1st and 10. And he won't escape this. The Texans take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Stand by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook. He knocked him back.
He's got it deep downfield. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Stays in the pocket. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
3rd and long for him here. Get behind the line, and the ball is loose. And the Texans have recovered it. Well, they're going to face 4th down now, Brock, but hey, could be a whole lot worse. Very nearly a turnover there until that sideline saved them.
Yeah, even if this drive is coming to an end, they'll get to do so now, Kate, on their own terms. Get that punter out there and hopefully give their defense a much better field position to defend from.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, kick, Panther 60, Panther 60.
Play action, Sanders. Put some heat on this deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 48 yards. And the Texans, 1st down.
They'll try and punch it in. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
The line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Steelers.
Go to him again. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him around 3 yards, and it sets him up with 3rd and goal from the 2.
3rd and goal.
Gonna try to run it in, Barkley. And he gets in, touchdown! The Texans have likely locked up the win right there. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Texans stretch their lead to 21. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Brings in the kick at the 9. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Texans have recovered it. If only every drive could start like this, right, partner? 1st and goal to begin this one. Plowing up the middle. looking good. 2nd and goal now from the 2. Barkley. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Just a yard that time. They needed more, and now it's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
And he's over the line and in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans put up even more points in a win. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a... And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Kid, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, like that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did.
The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Texans grab it. And they will not score. They needed one more step to make it, but they are going to take over at the goal line. Oh boy, Brock, some very unfortunate deja vu offensively here. This is exactly how their last drive came to an end, too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits and they take advantage of it. They stuck.
And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Texans continue piling it on here in the 4th. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans grow their lead yet again. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Return starts at the 9. This makes it up to the 25. The Steelers offense headed out. And this drive would be a win if they could just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to the air here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the defense jumps through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it. And this will come from just inside his end zone. The return begins on their side of midfield. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
The Texans take over 1st and 10. At the
this undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. On 1st down, they'll run. Juke the defender. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans throwing 6 more on the blowout. Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down in the sidelines, but for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
right, Scott, thank you very much. A couple of offensive coordinators, I'm sure, were busy after a disappointing and scoreless first half. Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game. The Texans offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. Off the play fake, Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. He's got it! A big play there, about as big as you can get. That's near record territory. That's a 97-yard play. They'll look to pick up the pace.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. Blitz blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, Texans.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Cardinals offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Working from the gun, it's Jones. That's the second overall pick, Travis Hunter. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's first and goal. Here's a run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. Welcome back, everyone, for quarter number 3.
Jake Moody to kick off.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it up. Short kick taken just inside the 20. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
To the ground, a first down run. Open space inside the 10. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Texans. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. And make it a hat trick. That is his third rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value, and so far, this guy's been incredible.
Next to score, Texans 21, Cardinals nothing.
Scott, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to kickoff of the second half. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it up. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Automatic first down.
To begin this drive. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
In motion goes Cooks. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Julius Peppers. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Jones. And that is incomplete.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
The Cardinals lining up for punt, and he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. Wester on the return. The Texans offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line. Drive will start on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
It is on the 6-yard line. Brings up second down.
They'll stick with him again. Room up the sideline to the 20. Solid running there. He takes this up near the 35. A pickup there of 28 yards.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
He's going to let this one go for Worthy. It is a big-time play for Houston. 62 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out at the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
A run on 1st and goal. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Cardinals' 4-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal. We see a lot of this as they begin the 4th quarter on the ground. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
They'll run. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Houston. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Fairbairn to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Texans are able to extend the advantage to 28-0. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Jones now on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Cardinals offense headed back to take over once more. Things not looking good. But, see if we can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. They bring their tight end right. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A I'll pick up the 7.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now a 3rd and 2. Try and run for the first down with Jones. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. That is hard. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Arizona. Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Cardinals are able to edge a bit closer. So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the Hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Get this stop, defense. No, set. Hey, field it.
On play action, here's Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And 15 yards.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top.
Still 2nd down.
Great, set. Trimmer.
The fake the give, now it's Hurts. That is brought in by Ibuka. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It is a big-time play for Houston. And even 30 yards.
21-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So it's a high five for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game. He draws ever near to the NFL record of 6. Fairbairn able to add the extra points, and the Texans will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Jones now on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing now is Jones.
Pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
They'll run the toss here with Jones.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan in the toss. Healthy game, and they pick up the 1st down.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. From the pistol, it's Jones. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Douglas in motion. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. All right, Scott, thank you. A couple offensive coordinators likely busy during the break. What can we do to generate some offense in this second half? Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. Now an opening has the 30. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he won't quite take it the distance, forced out of bounds, but he sets up his team with first and goal.
Oh, so close. I mean, those are tough. You go that far, and it doesn't result in a touchdown. But give that kicking team a little bit of credit now. They never gave up on a play, but what a return it was inside the 10-yard line. That was sensational.
The Texans offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They'll have a golden opportunity to get on the board first as they start first and goal. The third quarter begins with a run. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Jake Moody to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He fields it at the 8. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now it's Howe. It's a short throw caught by Njoku. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, And it is fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The Texans offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's hard. It is a big-time play for Houston. A gain of 57 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
So after the big play to start, now we have 1st and goal. Handoff here, up the middle. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
All right, Scott, thank you. Second half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This fielded at about the 9. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Quickly out to Diggs. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Well, as they face this possible 3-and-out following that 2nd down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Howell. Oh, this pass was dialed in right now. They get him again.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
The Bills bringing on their punting unit as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This returnable from inside his own 40. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. play action. Hurts. And that is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Now, faking the give. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is brought in. It is a big-time play for Houston. A gain of 48.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Up the middle they go. And he will score again. Touchdown, Texans. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. All right, Scott, thank you very much. We welcome you back on EA Sports for quarter number 3. The return starts at the 13. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. He gets it to start the fourth. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. They'll throw with Howell. That's over the middle to his tight end, Njoku. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Throwing is Howell. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's Howell. Oh, a loose football. The Texans have it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Texans offense ready to get back at it. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. A handoff as they try to run it here. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
On a second and goal, they'll give him another shot. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Houston. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Fairbairn to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Texans are able to extend the advantage to 28-0.
Jake Moody to kick off.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Going to return this from the 10. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bills' offense about ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. This drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Back to throw. Howell. That's the rookie out of Michigan, Will Johnson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Now give up the middle. And he's able to fight through one tackle here and pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
At the 37-yard line. Brings up second down.
Go, set.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He's got space inside the 25. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Greg, in the end zone again, I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He's got it, and the Texans stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Bills offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On 1st down, it is Hubbard. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Howell. On throw, right side, taken by Njoku. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Shotgun snap, and they'll run. Here's Hubbard. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He'll drop to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
A loss of 6 yards.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Keyword, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Play action, Hurts has it. Throw deep to the left side. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
It's in position now. It's 1st and goal.
180, 180.
From the red zone now. Escapes the sack. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Texans take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some can do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Starting at the 10. He stopped on the run back to the 27. The Bills set to take over offensively. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Minshew. He'll try and run this. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light, well, on him as a runner, of course. You've got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Searches for Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. Catch made by Alvin Kamara.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Minshew now on third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
He'll throw it. He's running for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Minshew. Throwing the out route complete. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Give on second to Camaro, and he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal. 2 yards on the pickup, and that gives them 1st and goal.
1st down and goal to go.
They'll run with Camara. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Only a yard on the play, and that takes us to the end of quarter number 3. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Eight yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Minshew working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now it's Terry McLaurin on the target. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you can hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they sent him backwards on 3rd and goal.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. A very short kick here from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. He'll take this at the 10. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still first down.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it at the 30.
Eligible receiver downfield. Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He's loaded another one up. That's complete inside the 35. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
It's a game of 85. And the Texans first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's in for the touchdown. The Texans now lead by 10. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans drive their lead to 11.
14. Bills 3.
To kick it away. Here's Moody. This taken from the 12. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Out of the gun, Minshew. The Texans close it in, and they will get him. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who can pull that off.
Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Minshew on first down. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. Given 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Minshew. Looking for a target. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Sticking in the air with Minshew. And he won't escape this. The Texans take him down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Now to throw. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. Couldn't find Mike Williams on that throw. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was 1 hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Stays, and they get to him and hold him down. What a play. Forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Don't touch that. Anyway,
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Dive play straight ahead. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Great, set. Anyway,
They give it to him again. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He finds Worthy, complete. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's 1st and goal. Rolling back, gets the handoff. And he's over the line and in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone treatment a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Starting at the 10. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They liked how that drive was going, but the ND and the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing on first is Minshew. It's intercepted, Javon Holland. And the Texans take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
The Texans and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. On 1st down, they'll run. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's the lone back on the handoff. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Great. Trimmer. Pound up Yeti.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He rolls to his right. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans continue piling on to this lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. He'll take this at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, 1 more snap to play here. Here he goes, 1 final shot. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge?
All right, Scott, thank you very much. A couple of offensive coordinators, I'm sure, were busy after a disappointing and scoreless first half. Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first two quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Texans offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10.
180.
On play action, here's Hurts. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And this will be incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. It is a big-time play for Houston. 68 yards.
And the Texans first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. Well, Greg, so much for calling a 0-0 shutout. Finally, we get somebody on the board here to start the second half.
Yeah, what was a defensive battle? And you have to think, if you're the defensive coordinators at halftime, you're feeling pretty good about your game plan, probably not making a lot of adjustments. I'll be interested to see now, after allowing that early score, do they continue with what we saw up to this point, or do they have some wrinkles that they can throw to now try to slow down this offense here in the second half?
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Jets offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Begins with a run by Hubbard. Had to push through that one tackler, but he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
We'll go play action. It's Winston taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. And that is incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Winston. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And they will finally run him down. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, Winston. The ball comes out. The Texans have it.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
The Texans offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40.
They'll
fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That is brought in by Ibuka. And he will go all the way. Emeka Ibuka a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Fairbairn to add the extra point. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
So they'll try it again from 5 yards further back. And what happened there? Kick doesn't even get there off the crossbar. No good. No extra point added. Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of this second half.
Jake Moody to kick off.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. On the return, it's Chuba Hubbard. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They find themselves down 13-0 here. As they try to get things started offensively, it's 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Jameis. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Micah McFadden. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Second down throw for Jameis. He throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Winston. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the give, it's Hubbard. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Winston to throw. Field throw completion to Chuba Hubbard. Going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
That's good.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
On 1st down, it's Winston. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. How about that? It's Travis Hunter making an impact on both sides of the ball. He gets in for the sack. Throwing on 2nd down, Winston. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It is 3rd and long. Motion man is Rice. taken down.
A loss of 5 yards. And it's 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got his tight end likely downfield. And he's going to have a Jets first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long.
First down.
To throw, Winston. Now he takes off. And they continue to turn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. Winston looking to throw. Exiting the big mistake. It was 1st and goal, and it's intercepted. He's to midfield. Inside the 30. This is the best starting field position you could ever have. 1st and goal from the 1. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Still first down.
Now it is 1st and goal. Going back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
2nd and goal.
They'll go with him again. Now timeout Jets. It'll be their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
They'll drop to throw. He'll be forced outright. What a move! He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Texans. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to try to run it in. A dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball is going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Winston. And he's going to go down And yet again, he has been under fire all game long. On second down, Winston. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. To throw is Winston. Pass thrown deep for Godwin. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On fourth down, Winston. And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen. And the Texans are going to get it back here just past the 35.
It's no secret. This offense has severely struggled to sustain drives this entire game. And the scoreboard, for the most part, Mike, it reflects that. I mean, that interception should, in essence, put an end to any lingering hope of a last-minute comeback.
On play action, Hurts. Now he'll air one out. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step one. I promise you step two on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
He's going to try it here again. He's got it! And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the fourth.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He'll grab it at the 12. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jets offense getting set to get back to work. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. He's going to lose a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Here's a 2nd and 12.
Ready?
Another run here with Hubbard. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Jets 1st down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
A 2nd down throw for Winston. He takes off. And a nice run and close to the 1st down, protecting himself, sliding at the end. Here we go. One final play. Taking the deep shot. for Smith-Njigba. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. All right, Scott, thank you. A couple offensive coordinators likely busy during the break. What can we do to generate some offense in the second half? This taken around the 11. Oh! And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Texans offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3.
Let's go. Trim it.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Again, working deep downfield.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball to tie his point, but come down with the pick.
On third down, here's Hurts. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. Oh, yeah. Still going. And he will take this one in. 71 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula as they come out for the second half. It's about to get underway. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Buccaneers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll start out first down and 10. Now it's Dalton. Oh, the pressure, too much, and he goes down. Warren sacked in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Picked as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Dalton. Metcalf left side. He's got it. Still on his feet. DK Metcalf. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. And trouble on this extra point. It is blocked. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That is brought in. So a big one there to start the drive. That goes for 58.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and
to the goal line and in. Antonio Gates. Touchdown, Houston. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg, near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open, and in this case, results in the touchdown.
Scott, thank you. This is still anyone's game here. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand as the second half is about to get underway. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get across the 20, knock him down at 23-yard line. The Bucs offense and DK Metcalf getting set for their next possession. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. We'll find Montgomery out of the backfield. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not, and it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
Now, faking the give. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Milton Williams in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
Dalton. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Dalton to throw. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That is a great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 41 yards.
At the 34-yard line.
Pretty easy to see why he continues to be a main focal point for this offense throughout the entire game. That play not only extends the drive, but now they find themselves in plus territory and hope to come away with some points.
They run out of the gun with Montgomery, and he'll get about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. Little quick pass to the receiver heading right. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. To throw is Dalton. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
The Buccaneers getting their punter out there. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. And are they going to mark this out of bounds? They are. It's out at the 1-yard line. What a kick. Texans offense ready for this next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. He's going to let this one go deep. He's inside the 40. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this one all the way. 98 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And the operation looked to be fouled up there. This ball pushed wide to the right. It's no good. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Automatic first down.
Here's Dalton. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Throwing, Dalton. And he's going to come down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A loss of 5 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing now on third and long. He'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. What's the play call here? 4th down and 7. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. He took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. The Texans offense and Emeka Egbuka set to take over once more. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. He's going to air this one out. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Texans. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then, what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. Good return, but he pays the price at the end. Picked up and thrown down. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's
on third down, they'll throw from the gun. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a touchdown. But I don't think he knows yet that this one is coming back.
Eligible receiver downfield. Awesome.
So, on play action, Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball.
Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Texans will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Buccaneers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Here comes 2nd and 4. One more time for Montgomery. Montgomery, first down, still going. That's 17 yards, and that's a first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward. Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Now this time they'll look to throw. Pushed out to his left.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
Yeah.